There we go. We're good now. Back on track. As I was saying before, I realized I'm stupid. We are fixing. Why is this not here? Are none of you full? Oh, that's probably the views are full. Right. So I spent a little bit of time off, destroying some trains. Oh, I blew up all my screen trains in there. Those guys are the temps so I can blow them up. All this perfectly good equipment I'm nuking, man. It's just like in the way. Okay. So this is the plan. The train system did not work as well as I might have hoped. It could work theoretically, but it didn't. So we're gonna do something kind of similar. And I think the plan here really is to have like a kind of boundary design. And then we're gonna, instead of having like a main belt of resources, we're gonna have a belt of liquid metal. So it's not a belt, it's a pipe. That makes sense? Like what we're gonna do, let me get some stuff. I need manufacturing. I need someone to take these off me. That's what I need to do. I just need to get all these trees. Oh, the poor trees. How's the pollution doing? Not good. I guess technically we were always burning oil, huh? We're gonna cut off the water here. That's gonna go down. Eventually. Actually, is that gonna go down? Eventually. Not fast enough. Someone just cut this for me, thank you. That'll eventually stop burning oil. And then we'll be good. Alternative, I guess I turn off these pumps. Put filters of water on them. Now they can no longer burn excess material. It'll jam the system eventually, but that's not a problem. I was gonna say I might leave this as is, but I'm gonna have to take it apart. The train stuff. It's just the way it is. Disconnect these now in case I need them for something. Biolabs are probably gonna get picked up. And all this stuff's gonna have to move again. Unfortunate to be sure. But it's the price of progress. It's just for now. We got those. I really like the way this looks when I take it apart, I will say. Points to that, I suppose. Points where they're due. Everybody's getting deleted. Everybody's getting deleted. Come on, people. Take only pictures, leave only footprints. We're gonna real quick. Oh, I should have power lines, huh? Should have had that one pre-built in my bed. Not gonna be enough power poles to get up to where I want to go. Yes, it is a factory. How's it going, David Slime? Welcome on in. I know it's not exactly Rain World, but I got nothing. That's it. I didn't have action for that. We're taking it down again. Yep, you know, it's just how it is. You got to diversify sometimes, you know. And I was feeling like really suffering today. Like I feel like I was just doing too well today. I'm like, how could I make my life worse? Hey, let's play some Factorio. Oh, when did they book it? How long have these guys been here? You always been there? Yeah, I've always been there. People are moving into my house. I don't believe this. Unbelievable. I don't believe it. Well, it's only suffering because I'm bad. Like, I had a base here, but I'm deleting it. Leo Ribbon, welcome on in. We're having a great day. Factorio, I mean, it is the best. Also the worst, but it's also the best. So, We're here. We're locking in. I am. These robots are going to solve the problem. I play a variety of games. I like puzzle games a lot. Right now I've been doing a lot of Rain World again. I'm going to probably be starting another Voices of the Void playthrough soon. Maybe some Vintage Story. We'll see about that one. But we'll see. We're working on stuff, you know. We're concocting. We're scheming even. Yeah. There's a lot of, it's like, I guess my only problem with it is like, it feels like when I want to do something, I have to stop doing everything else to do it. And it's like, I don't got time for that. I gotta make sure I'm making enough food and stuff. I don't feel like I have enough time to be doing all the cool stuff. Like, yeah, it'd be cool to chisel a house, but I'm not gonna have time to do that. I'm gonna fucking die out there, bro. It is a deep thought game. It's quite good. I really liked it. Yeah, maybe I'll get my buddy to do it with me. We did like a Vintage Story series. I still got, oh, I'm also playing Baldur's Gate. Only a little concerning. When did these guys move in? When did all these people move in? There was like nobody here before. These guys were always there. I remember them. I think I've played single player for like a couple. Okay, where do we want to start setting up here? I probably want to start setting up here. I think. So we'll cut this all gone, maybe get rid of this block, and then we'll see what we're doing. Also, someone could blow these up for me. Maybe at some point I'll try, what is it, Hightail? Heard good things. Yeah. I mean, it's like, it's one of those games I know, like, it originally was a mod, right? For Minecraft, and then they're like, oh no, we're gonna make it into our own game now. And then it went through like development hell. And at one point, like the head like person of Hightail's like, yeah, we're not actually gonna finish it, it's dead. And then they didn't do that. No. There was someone else though. I saw on the Reddit someone was talking about it. My intersections suck. I'm blowing these the fuck up. These were a terrible idea. No, not sure why I thought this was a good idea. But those are getting nuked. I don't want to see them. Oh, really? No, I like did that. I just kind of put that together. It's not good. Well, okay, it's fine. Like it works, right? The intersection works. But I had way too many trains. So it was just kind of constantly locking to the point where like some trains just would never move. because of trains going across the intersection. Like, it's just not efficient enough. With the amount of trains I had, I would need to have like some kind of bypass system. Or like reduce the number of intersections. Because it just wasn't working. Like, it does work. I was looking at other designs as well last minute. Yeah, they can be pretty brutal. Like, it sucks. Like, okay, I got that. Thanks, Chief. But like, calm down. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of the point of Factorio though, is to make it, and like, you got to make it efficient. That's part of the thing. Yeah, no, but no, it's literally like I just kind of ran out of space for all my trains, and it was like it was deadlocking so much. It's not worth it. Heaven forbid, exactly. Heaven forbid the design not be flawless. Yeah, I like things looking nice as well, and I will gut efficiency a little bit to make things look cool. Just a little bit though, not too much. But there's a point where it's like it's clear that it's no longer going to be efficient in any capacity. That's the point I'll get rid of it. And this was just not working out. Like it is, I got my cool sciences up, right? Got all my sciences up, all my shit, but having to require like 16 trains of iron ore every second, and then they all stop here because someone's using the intersection, like it wasn't good. Actually, in fact, originally I had a flaw because of the way I used these weren't rails. So trains would just get locked in the middle entirely. Oh, well, right now I've got like 10, but I had probably like 100, I would say, at least. So like to give an example, so we got these things here, right? In between these were rails. So I had like 16 stops for that, and then it would be like 16 on the other side. Like all these were rail stops, all these were rail stops. I had a lot of trains just everywhere. All these were rail stops, all these were rail stops, rail stops. There were a bunch of rail stops on this side. And it'd be stuff like this, where this is how it would look. And again, it does work. It's just, it buckles over high capacity. Oh, this guy. Weak. So we're going to rebuild. This is, yeah, I mean, I said the 10th, but it's basically the second big rebuild. Probably like the 5th redesign overall. It's going to look great, though. We're going to make it look really nice. We're going to plant lots of trees. Trees are hip. People like trees, right? The thing people like is trees. So we're going to have lots of trees. And a little bit of concrete. I have a little bit of extra concrete now. And just a little bit of extra concrete. We're going to have trees. We're going to have concrete. It'll look great. I got my tree farm over here still. We're growing more trees. I got a mod that lets me blueprint them. So I got this blueprint of trees. It is. And honestly, I kind of regret getting the blueprint mod. Because with the blueprint mod, you can make them way tighter. And I kind of prefer the spacing between. Yeah, no, it's quite nice though. I do like planting trees too. But I got a mod, and you can see the spaces I put in the blueprint. Just so it makes it look a bit nicer. Because you can get really dense forests with the blueprint mod. What are we now removing? I'm not removing the reactor. That's gonna stay. Probably have to rework my ore things as well. This is probably gonna get. Yeah, it's pretty handy. It like gives you an extra recipe. You make these things. Blueprints. Yeah, I mean, like, okay, so like all the in between here is trees now. I had like these big forests as well in here. Slight problem though. So if you look at my map here, right? So this is where I was building my base. This is kind of where the start of the base was originally. It's kind of all desert. And that is to say that there's no trees. Like pollution is kind of a problem before. But there's like nothing I can plant out here. And this is just all desert right here. Big old desert. In the middle of my base. It's like, not good times. But at least I got a sick oil refinery. That's pretty cool, right? It's pretty cool. That's pretty cool looking, you know? I mean, a fuck ton of rocket fuel. Oh yeah. Oh, I mean, yeah, for sure. Like Lamau. That's what the wall's for. That's what the wall's for, bro. That's why we have this thing. You know? You can see the old design. We kind of like get through some designs. We had the modular design. Get in, you know, fucking put it whatever. Bro, what the fuck is this? Dog. Go away. All started moving in. They all started moving in recently. They were like all chilling. We got the dragon tooth design though. And then this is the most modern design. I think I'll change the little sphere parts like on the ends. But this thing will stop anything. Like it's quite good. It does not fuck around. I'm a little low on artillery though. Artillery shells. Slight logistical problems. Yeah, big castle walls. And this is the old wall design. Just huge dragon teeth mesh. I still haven't deleted that. I'm gonna go all the way over here. I'm thinking of moving like so like where this starts. I want to have it like over here. And this is where all my ore is gonna come from, is this area. Might expand this wall like over here. Here. Do like a big circle. I gotta do more navigating out here. See what the landscape's like. But yeah, no. There's still a lot of designs I gotta do. Oh, this is the old one. I still gotta tear that down. Like space ones? A couple for certain things. I got things that make calcite. What the fuck is this? Dog, what happened? What happened, dog? Oh, is there... No, there's room. What are you doing? What? What happened? How did this happen? How did this happen? Was this full? Was it at capacity and they couldn't fill it? What happened? Alright, hold up. We gotta send a rocket up here. I need still have that blueprint? Hold on. Nice space. Probably not. It's okay. One moment. I gotta fucking plug this thing back in apparently. Where's my solar panels? Plug that shit back in. We got, it's really just these guys, honestly. I got some stuff. I got California. These guys make calcite specifically. They're very specifically designed to make calcite. They do it quite good. Oh, can I? I didn't even know that. Learn something new every day. Well, the problem's already been solved, so I'm not even going to worry about it. I don't know why it wasn't removing the fuel, right? Oh, the engine stalled. I see. My engines have stalled. That's why you're not moving. There we go. Okay, engines are back online. I think I am, maybe not. Pretty sure I did. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I only did for one of these. I don't fucking remember. That would explain why I wasn't moving. Oh, that's probably... Oh, no. That makes sense. Okay, that's why I wasn't removing it, because it was in flight. So it couldn't put it into the drop, I guess? But why would it... This guy's full. This guy's a problem. Okay, I do need to limit this. This is too much. These are too much. Yabba-dee ba-ba-ba-dee. Yabba-ba-dee ba-ba-ba-dee. Go, what, 9,000, you think? What's that equal to 9K? Boom, limiter. Done. Easy collapse. Okay, well, the thruster's back online. That's good to know. What do we got? We got the sphere. Gotta have one of those. Ball. Flies around. I think it collects, yeah, collects carbon. Don't know what's going on in Vulcanus. Haven't checked over there. We got the fish. Got the standard issue transport ship. A bunch of those. Got the President Trimple. Got this guy. I don't remember what I was going to use this guy for, but I did build him. He does work. I think this was going to replace these guys. This guy's nuclear powered. Good stuff, though. We don't look at the planets except for Gleba. We can look at Gleba, but we can't look at any of the other ones. This is my my robot only base that I made. Pretty sick. Lie. We got cool stuff here. We got power, rockets, all the stuff you might need for a robot only base. Yeah. Right, yeah, again, we're not going to look at the other planets. They kind of suck. But as we tear this place down, I think calcite's the only thing I'm producing in space. I could make other stuff. Thank you, thank you. I got to tear it all down later. Replace it with a different base. I've got this goal, okay? Want to be able to make half a belt's worth of science per second, right? Which means I need to be able to make 7,200 per minute. This thing does not produce 7,200 per minute. Nah, they're fine. These guys, they're going between like Vulcanus and stuff. Like, I'm not worried about these guys. Think on, where's the fish? Fafnir over here. I got Rickuts on here too. It's nice and safe. I spent a lot of time building these things. This thing is protected. This thing can get me where it needs to go, no problem. Oh no. They don't deserve ammo. The planets don't need ammo. Lamau? I just use lasers on Navas. Vulcanus doesn't even have any threats. The Lubba, I got the spiders. And I make explosives anyway. We don't talk about Fulgora. Also, what defenses do you need in Fulgora? Aquila's a desolate wasteland that I've never been to, so who knows? Actually, you know what? We can look at Aquila. This is my Aquila base. As you can see, very well designed. Yeah, it's my Aquila base. I really went for like an optimal build here, I think. I think it looks really good while also being super efficient. There is no loss of materials in this system. It's pretty crazy, I know. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I want to look at it. I was trying something. Like, we had a base, and I took it down because I wanted to try something. And the thing I tried did not work at all. And I kind of just left it. I didn't want to work on it anymore. It was really bad. It's just really bad. We'll go back there eventually. I'm kind of going to go through the planets. I got to build this base, and then I'm going to go to Vulcanus so I can rebuild Vulcanus. I wanted to try to do, like, instead of sending regular science, I wanted to do epic quality science. But it's really inefficient, and I produced extremely little. Not fucking worth it. At all. Like, at all. I think so. I don't remember. I actually like don't want to look at it. I don't remember exactly how I did it either. I think I was trying to find products that go into the science that I could break down first. Something like that. Goodbye, trees. Look how dense this is. Like, this is so dense. Can't even land in it. That's how dense this is. That's what the blueprint does. Really squeeze them in there. Now they're dead. I guess we could look at Vulcanus. This is Vulcanus. I'm pretty sure it's out of coal or something. Okay. So the way the blueprint works for the trees is you just have these seeds. It's like you turn the seeds into these guys, tree capsules. When you plant it, there's like a 5-second delay before it requests it. You can blueprint those. And it's literally like you can put one per tile kind of thing. I can, hold on. I got so this is my tight grid one. You blueprint that like a regular blueprint. And that's how you make the blueprints. Rumble as. You know, I kind of like the way the tree stumps look. Oh, nice. Yeah, you just got to put them down. What is it? You're to like make some kind of grid. Like there's obviously like there's like placement restrictions on exactly where they can go. Or where they're supposed to go rather. You can make whatever blueprint you want. It's good stuff. I don't what was it called? I don't remember. It's literally just like free blueprint thing. But it's pretty cool. And I recommend like I got this here where like you kind of have spaces between them and you do it in blocks. It'll look pretty good. You craft them out of the seeds themselves. Like you turn seeds into, it's like a 1-to-1 ratio. It's also quite fast. If I'm not mistaken, I think that's just a uranium cell beneath a bunch of acres. Yeah, I guess that's the case. Yeah. Oh man. Hate to do that. I gotta move my tree farm at some point. Hey, thank you for the thought, man. I appreciate that. Now you get to watch me suffer for the next 10 hours. Hooray. Nice spider. So honestly, I don't really use mods too much. I got a mod that tells me how long I've been playing. See that on the top left. It depends on what you're trying to do though. But I honestly like I think there's enough content in the vanilla / space age expansion. Like so much fucking stuff I gotta do. That's 14 days, 3 hours. Don't forget the day part. Well, how long is that? Hold on. That's about 339 hours. Approximately. Yeah, I'm pretty fast. I'm like a speedrunner, you know me. Built all this in 3 hours. Looking cracked like that, bro. Just gotta get on my level. You wish you were this good. But yeah, no, I really just don't use mods that much. I like the vanilla gameplay enough. I've heard good things about some of the planet mods. I think I did one like mod pack a long time ago before Space Age, and it was the space exploration mod pack. But that shit was fucking hard. If you're looking for a challenge, there's some like really, really tough mod packs out there you can try. But other than that, like, I don't know. Doing which thing? Bolt loader or? I save those. Hold on. Okay, I need my other sciences still. Oh, I see. Now I see. What are these under? Red. Red. There is a mod that would be probably really useful for me to have as well. It'll autofill rail and chain signals for you on tracks. Similar to how it works in... if you've ever played OpenTTD, Transport Tycoon, whatever it's called. But you can like set the spacing for it and such. Significantly more efficient. Roller Coaster Tycoon, classic, absolute classic right there. A Roller Coaster Tycoon. Oh, really? Okay. Well, then never fucking mind. Don't listen to me, y'all. I'm crazy. Yeah. I mean, what I usually do is just blueprint between two of them and then copy them down so I know they're the same distance apart. That's like literally it. But now they got these elevated rails. Ugh. Gross. To be mindful. Oh. Can you believe that? Yeah. Again, there's going to be like the most optimal thing for what you're trying to do, but I don't fucking know what it is. I'll never know. I found the most optimal way to get rid of trains, though. That's using artillery strike. Pretty useful. I don't want the train anymore. Just blow it the fuck up. Gotta fix some of my... And I wonder if my ships are gonna run out of fuel. I guess... No, they should be okay. At least the reactor works. An optimal design right here. Oh, you have... So you don't have like one side, you have double side? For your incoming, outcoming? Interesting. Okay, I can get behind that. Congratulations, guys. You are now refined trains. Walk out of my sight. Blow those guys up later. I need more blueprints. Need blueprint stuff. Got a blueprint of the stuff. Marine science. I don't know if I'll rebuild this stuff later or what, but good to have copies of stuff, you know? No, I tried like the omnidirectional for like my station stuff. It does work. It's kind of the idea, but I think I prefer single side overall. Less chance things get jammed into each other. Guys, stop powering on the using the fucking roboports with no power. Not gonna work. You guys are stuck. It is good. Those stragglers. Okay, we should have enough room to start here. Again, I think I'm going to start further to the left this time. Let's see what we got here. I need my train stuff. The old train stuff. What do we got here? Gray line. Oh. Interesting. Okay, okay. A lot more time with your naming convention, I see. Pretty sick looking roundabout, I'll tell you what. It's definitely got the visual style down. I like my circle. My circle sucks. Yeah. Which has its advantages. For sure. For real, for real. And I might try a circle design again, but I kind of want to build something with a bypass. Next time I do this. I pick up oil? I don't want oil. What? Don't I have a just pipes? Just pipes. I want just pipes. Boundary stuff. Might have to up that. I'll need a new landing platform too. Dog! We'll figure that out in a second. Oh, Rado's out here. Oh, I'm gonna cut down all these trees. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. Where is... My other spiders. Where's the twins? Where did I park the twins? And the twins over here real quick. Got my spider friends. Should really put some faster legs in these guys though. Holy shit. Hmm. 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 Curious, sir. Looking for these next to each other. How far apart are these? 2 blocks? It is 2 blocks. Learning? Okay, so what do we want to do? Let's see if we can't figure out the foundry. So this is the goal, right? We're gonna boom foundry, right? And then we're gonna go boom iron calcite, boom. Oh, I don't have any of my modules on me, do I? What are my inserters too? Did I grab bricks? I could grab bricks, right? I kind of wish you could place stone like a tile as well. Like a stone path looking thing. But perhaps that's just too much. Oh. I'm actually going to up this. And my modules. Those. Right, so here's the plan. No. Boom, foundry, right? Big pipe. Big pipe. Huge pipe. Occasionally, one of these. One of the old, one of these old things. Okay, boom. Big pipe. If I need metal, boom, boom. Whatever you need it for, whatever you're building. You need plates, boom. Now we got plates. Boom. There you go. That's the plan. Does the plan make sense? Hopefully. That's going to be our main bus system. And then it might have like another separate main bus for things like green circuits. because we're going to need a lot of those. Just saying you need a lot of. Going to look crazy cool. And everyone's going to be like, that's so impressive. I'll never doubt you again. Okay? Everybody understands? Everybody on the same page here. I hope so. Nap break, I think, is about to start. So I'm going to go get some water real quick. I will BRB. All right, I'm back. Got some more water. Gotta be hydrated, gamers. Okay, so that's the plan. We need to figure out how to set something like that up. I'm pretty sure my old Foundry design how to rest its soul. Something like this. Actually, how did I do that? Hold on. Flipper book? I'd really like to zoom in on this. There are no beacons in here. I didn't have any beacons for this. Okay. Apparently I can see that. I did in fact have no beacons for that. Okay. So we didn't use beacons. Don't need them. Beacons are for chumps anyway. We just use speed modules for days. These need to go next to each other as well. Probably that I'm more like one of these. That's another mod worth getting. Belt bypass. Or not belt bypass, pipe bypass where you can walk through pipes. Because that shit is annoying when you can't. I can fly now, so it's not a problem, but... Oh man. I don't have belts. Oh. Okay. Where's down here? Spiders reconvene over here for a second. I think it's 13 a second. I don't know why didn't I just do one module? No. I just use long arm. Okay, which makes sense. I need barely any cows. Something like that, I think. What is... I get about 17 of these. We'll do 16 per belt basically. Like so. Do I still have? Not sure why those didn't get deleted before. That's odd. I don't know why those wouldn't still be in there, but those they were. Now, because it's liquid, I wonder if I do something like this instead. Optimally, this would be something modular that I could expand later. If I do it this way, I can keep just adding more and more layers above. Hypothetically, right? How much will this produce? 106 a second. No, it's 60. What am I counting? What am I doing? 32 times 206. 6,592 per second. How much is it to go into one? By default. 20 per. Probably wouldn't have that modular, but I don't know. I don't know if I would modularize that or not. This is water. I saw the light blue from the power poles. Interesting, the power... Oh, no, it's... Never mind. I was about to say something potentially clever, but it wasn't clever at all. Hey. Okay, so then once this comes out... Probably storage tanks. Maybe. Like that. My landing zone would have to be nearby because I need to move the calcite. I guess unless I train the calcite over, which I could do. That's not really a problem. I could have a special depot line for it or something. I prefer that look better. What was that maybe? Nothing, you know? Gotta worry about the style too, I guess. Put on tiles here. I'm gonna be concrete under. Forgot what I was doing there for a second. I was using concrete all of a sudden. Right? Really? Really? That bleeds over though. Get some tiles here. Get a resupply of stuff. Honestly, you know what I'm gonna do? Move this over. Just go somewhere where I'm building stuff. I actually need my spiders back. I can just deconstruct that. I do something similar to like this. The inputs. I have them coming from different sides. I could get 55 belts of calcite. And I would still have enough fuel. Should be everybody there. Right. I have my pathway in the middle here. Like that. You know, it's a terrible waste of space, but hey, plant trees in it or something. What's the middle of that? Also make that if I really wanted to. That's kind of cool, you know. I kind of like it. Got the design feature I would like. Plant trees in there too. Okay. So How's that look? That looks pretty good, right? That looks good. Got that off too, like that. What's in between? We'll have the trees out. Now that we got that idea done. Do a blue white path. And that'll run wherever we're sending this to. Something always kind of bothered me. I gotta leave like that. But I'm okay with that. Be like that. Probably. Something like that. It's crazy that they changed it so you can have infinite liquid in a pipe. It's like, oh man. Okay. Got that. Right. It'll be like that. You have our foundries in the middle. Makes sense, makes sense. We got our outputs here. Right, so where is all of this? Probably just connect to the left to the right, right? Okay, then I'll connect to those. Probably just do like an underground pipe. But even if I really wanted to do elevated, man, like that just like, yeah, why it looks like that, but man, I don't like how it looks like. It looks so much less centered. That'll connect all of these. Right. Most of the pipe extent is probably just going to come from this downward part here. So again, I want to have like this be sideways, right? So it goes, the module pieces going down this way, and then it goes out the right. That's probably what I want to do. I even have like a long gap. Fast upward here. Sever the work. Connect this like this for now. Those are still connected. Good. Okay, so this goes this way. Bunch. However many of these I have. I have to worry about extent, depending on how long it is. Technically this is one train because I would do 4 cars, for example. It'd be 1 train, it's 1, 2 trains, 3 trains, 4 trains. How many trains do I want? And I want it to be some level of modular so I can just keep expanding it. I think this would go way down. Way down. This would go way down from wherever it's made. Honestly, I might even try to max out extent from wherever the base is. All the way down. Then we will have first pump gate. The first one can just be one way. They don't need it to filter back into this. Remember, if I 17. That this is still 18 across. Just double checking. Good stuff, good stuff. We basically just have to have like this. Something like this. It produces 2 things. How many does this make again per side? It's 6. 32. Okay, so it's about one of these requires 3 pumps. We'll say it's 3 pumps exactly per. You get the point. Or kind of wall or something. Okay, but wherever it's going. Okay, wherever it's going, right? Gonna go to it. It's gonna be boom. Be 3. Or actually 4. Right. Gonna come in. I don't know if I'll make it the same as the other ones. It'll be like this. Doesn't look too bad. Actually, if I did like that, then I could have it without the concrete there at all. I don't know, we'll figure that out. Gonna connect in though. Actually, I guess technically what I want to do would be this way. Which this looks way worse. I'll just have it stick out like that. The alternative would be kind of what I have done there. What I have done there? That really that thick? I did make it that thick. Okay. Double checking. Okay, so this intakes. That at all. Pick out the edge piece as well. And that's just a line. I guess that's not true actually. I have this. The end like that. It would be like that. Not as like really, right? What I'm basically just doing is I'm basically just going to do this into a long pipe. It really is just the pump area. Imagine this is it, right? These will be connected. So I also need actually 3 per side, 3, 6, 9, let's say. I think it only covers 8. That's okay, because if I actually go to here, I'm missing one. How many do I have here? I have 18? No, I have 16. I guess I can always use more than I need. And then you do the other way. Other side. So this is the block. Which that is really shit. Holy shit. I guess alternatively I could have it sideways. So something like that. Then I can actually run power lines between them. That's my reset switch. It's arguably a lot more space efficient, and I can still plug things if I really wanted to directly into this. I can just go boom. That actually works without issue. In which case, I'll probably have a starting point then. This is just going to be one line. I need a starting point. I guess my starting point is one of these. Right? Whatever the first one is, because I don't need to back check on the first one. It would plug in like this. And this would just go like that. Okay, no, that works. Yeah, so we'll turn this entire thing sideways. Not a really good oil. There's not really good mineral deposits up here. Blow up some cliffs for me. There's water here. There's like the smallest puddle of water. What the hell? So what do you mean you don't have enough? Don't lie to me. I need to determine how many of these I can have. Probably have this on both sides as well. Trying different things, as always. Wasting time. Not progressing. We'll do, I think, one full length. Can actually come. It would be like that. And the extent is just going to be because of how long it is. And I think that's good. I'll have to figure out how I'm going to plug that in, but super worried. I'm just saying simple as that. That I'm less worried about. I'm sure I can make it look nice. Ta-da. Ta-da-ba. Right, okay, so. What if I blow up real? And people stop next to that? Well, you are perfectly positioned. Perfectly positioned to not be able to go. What is the extent of that? Still got power, you know? Okay, this one is too long. Okay, so it's gonna end here. Let me think. That's what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Or I just want to do 10. I can just do 10. For mental ease here. I just gotta set this up in the middle of nowhere. We'll be good to go. It's so simple. How high do I want to go? Yeah, how far left do I want to go? I want to be about where this line is, maybe? Farther? The bots from the base want the rest of this. At least they'll try. I'm gonna make it very fun. What are you gonna do? And actually, that does make my life a lot easier. If I make it the thinner version, then I can have the copper just lemon squeezy. I figured it out. I don't want iron to be on the bottom, copper on the top. I guess I can just swap out the thing. Oh man. Note that, okay, actually, something else to keep in mind is that wherever this goes left, or I guess rather right, is going to be the center line of the base. If I want the center line to be like about here, I need to build this like here. I want it to be right here. Also, I should make sure this aligns well with the tracks. Wherever I end up putting this. Put a track down here. I don't think this is where my track's going to be, but maybe. Really hard to tell with all the underbrush. That's the one advantage of being over in the desert, is there's like nothing there. Very clear what I'm building on. Can't tell if that's like, if these rocks are going to block my view. If This is actually going to work out. Here are some of the underbrush. Better than I thought it would. Look at that. Did those teleport on there just now? Maybe it's also like actually just the best for them. How curious. I would not have thought that. But you know, you learn something new every day. Okay, so we got rail alignments. I can see them clearly. Not gonna be that tall. I want to take into consideration. Probably should take into. I don't know why I'm like, should I? Probably should. Well, that's gonna cut the power over there, isn't it? Oops. Separate robo grid now, I think. Average the best of us is. There's with the same grid again. 5 over there. What's this? 29. Oh, those guys are right. That does make sense. That does make sense that they would be their own group. We did the biter suddenly decide to move in. Yeah, actually, they're like just tightening up all of a sudden. I'm gonna keep an eye out over here. It's actually a problem. There's a hole here. Put down some walls right there for me. That'd be great. The biters form here. I might be caught. But then I can do if they attack from there. Eyes peel. We can actually even. Get a quick intel scan here. Nobody's present. I do have lots of sonars as well. I don't know what. Well, somebody will pick that up eventually. I think for my outside. Okay. We need to do rails. We need to figure out what my rails are going to look like, how they're going to work, all that jazz. We need to determine this before I do anything else. So what are we doing here? First things first, I'm thinking double front tray. 4 wagons. This is what I'm thinking. I mean, I go really crazy if I really wanted to. I don't know how that would help me though. Well, no, that would. What you could do is at my station, right? Do this. Do double backheading. Like that. Which would be fucking goofy, to be sure. But immediate drop off. Kind of thing. That's less important though. What I know is it's going to be 6 trains long. Two locomotives, 4 wagons. Like that. For sure. That in mind. The loop's not going to cut it. Like this. One of those there. This is just the straight, yeah? That means I'm going to need one facing the other direction on this side somewhere. Which means the track should be this thing. Like so. Right? That makes sense? Means it's however thick going this way. Are these? There? I think. Okay, well that's an obstruction right there. That's not great. Also, this would be the right side now. So this would not work. This wouldn't work at all. Factorio would just make it like this. For right side bypass? Why would I want a right side bypass? I don't know why I would want a right side bypass. We are relearning trains here, guys. Or at least train intersection. Could also do... Okay. It's not like that. Right? It's not even stupider like this. Now that's pretty garbage. How would this help me? Oh. That's over here. No, right it is. This probably. Still got the box. I hate the way that looked. Okay. Making this really, really complicated. A really big circle. I've been a really big circle. The left, okay. Left turn seems to be the biggest problem. I need to cross. Can I build this thing without crossing? I wonder. I can make a really big intersection, right? Good. A left turn. Hmm. It's like if I want to use the elevator rails, I need way more space. I wanted the thing on the inside. This. Got this. Let's make this an elevated rail here, I guess. I elevated this one. Mm-hmm. So what am I doing? This is gonna have a problem as well with like this intersecting in the middle. Let's say about some kind of lattice. Man, adding elevator rails makes it way harder on my brain. Thinking about this. Okay, okay. Keep it simple. Right, okay, so this is the turn piece. Elevator rail there. Okay. I was building this the other side. Now, do I want this to go... Make this go left? And potentially do like... This, right? Can I actually remove this? Too long there. Can I rotate this design? No. I'll say I could intersect these, I guess, on the elevated row, which I don't want to do. Sounds even worse. I guess the alternative would be to move them apart. This can make a big circle on the elevated. And this thing really just needs to go left or forward, if this just goes right. Big intersection. It's gonna be a really big intersection if I end up doing it this way. What are you gonna do, you know? That looks like this right now. No, so that just moves it over. I can just do that in the corner. Right, because if I just... How does this help me? How would this help me? It's the left turn that I don't understand. This is no more efficient. Unless... Get it to go like... So much more space for that. I could, like, if I just have this go forward here. Right. Or have a turn. Yeah, okay. What I want to do in my head, I can't do it the way I want to. So I don't know what the point of element. Unless I only did it to hang. Like this guy went just straight. And this guy just went straight. Like so, okay? Um, Just need more space. I just bridge this. Huh? Can I bridge these together? I don't know. Going too far. That'd be too convenient, sir. What is this? 10? This 3x3? 4. Right, because you can't fit in the middle like that, right? Makes sense. That makes sense. That stops that cross. Right? Then this can rebind. Doesn't need to be this long. So it's probably gonna have to. But now if I do that in the other direction, then that's gonna intersect in the middle here. This is not what I wanted to do. Oh my god. This is really hard. Let's just look up how to build a buyback. Okay. Straight line. Right. Going forward. What if And if so, why would I use it? Doesn't include elevator rails, which means it does not have a bypass. This is a left turn. Is it any better? Not really, right? This doesn't really solve any of my problems, I don't think. Looks cool, but not helpful. Determined to figure this out. I'm like just locked in now. There's no escaping. I gotta figure this out. Thinking. Uh, okay. Alright, okay. What if we did it this way? Right. Now, this doesn't work. This needs to line here. Which it does not. I need to like get this out of the way. What else can I do? It's like it's not gonna necessarily get any better, I guess. Hmm. right? Now this actually, oh, you know what? This can just keep going this way. Like that. Until it aligns with the curve. Like that. Something like that, right? Uh, hmm. I'm just rebuilding what I just put down. Hold on. Okay, hold on. I think I see it. Let's see if I can figure this out. If I do, we're gonna do a circle. Okay, we're gonna make a circle. But no, I don't want to. No, too tight. I don't need a circle. I don't need a circle. What I need to do. Something like this. We'll have a down ramp here. And then it'll curve off. Like this. Okay? Then I want to run through the bottom of this. Something like that. We need to be like way over here. Right? If I wanted to do it this way. Also. No, that's fine. Fine, because it goes around. Doesn't quite fit the way I want it to. Probably has a way to squeeze that in there, though. In that form. I mean, I just don't know what it is. I need a wider turn of this. This is gonna have to be my left turn. Not then we join up the other right turn. Right? Right! What I'm saying makes sense. Going crazy. It would swing out like this. Something like that. And then if I... Nope. Okay, what's colliding here? The support beams are colliding. I think that's the only issue. Oh no, there's a little bit of clearance in the curve. Also, that's not a... No, that is perfect. So... maybe I just need to put some on the outside. This is going to be, with this. Elevated. And this would be the straight or left, but not right at all. I would do something like that. Alright. It doesn't need to be this long. Just so I can see it. We needed to drop prior to that. Would it base okay? Which is why this needs to come in this way. Okay, no, so this won't work. This is not going to work. It needs to be where the middle one is. And this turns, so this would be here. So however long that needs to be. That work? Hey Tesla. It's no, it gotta fix it. I gotta fix it. Also, I don't remember ever not spreading the just likes to build out here. Oh my god. How's it going, Tesla? The factory is once more being rebuilt. We've deconstructed it all, for most of it. We'll rebuild, as we always do. I'm trying to figure out how to use elevated rails. Nope. Okay, that can't be that over that at all. So that has to be here? No sooner? Wait, now, hold on. Why did this not go? Okay, so this train can go to the right. And from here, it would, no, but this would need to go back under this. I can't go under this. Oh! Really hard. Tell you what though, it's really hard. Coffee's good. Coffee's good. That's what you want. Okay. Oh, you know what? I know why we're not doing well. Boom. There we go. And we got Agnes to help us out. He's the brains of the operation. Would pushing this in help? Maybe I just need to make this longer. I don't know, like this needs to be this length, right? Like preemptively start curving this. It has to be here. This is all on the assumption that this will somehow make my trains more efficient. As I'm designing this, I'm like, you know what? I don't know if that's... But we're hoping. This one just keeps going this way till it turns off. At some point... Oh, you know, maybe I'll have it curl... Instead of curving, try to curve it under here, right? Curves into here. Well, no, actually, I should be able to do that. The left turn? Yeah. The problem is it has to like initially work first, and that's the part where that's not working, is it's not initially working yet. I guess the okay, no, I think I see my problem here. I want this turn to be this. Right? I feel like there. There's the collision problem right there. Oh, because it's a rectangle. What I'm trying to put down as a rectangle means it's too long. How would I make this more compact? Okay, actually, This also needs to go forward, right? This should go like this. Hypothetically, right? This needs to go like this as well. Because it's got to reconnect to the forward line. One second, guys. I need to get myself a new phone number. Okay. So, um, give it more time to breathe, I guess. Or maybe, do I need to make it smaller? What about this? Maybe. Might have to be farther though, let's see. This is the. How do I get this? Could fit it maybe in here. I have it connected to this guy. For that, I would need a bit more space. So let's go back. Two segments to this. This doesn't do at all what I wanted it to do. What am I doing? What am I doing? I wanted more space here. What did I... Probably have to be there. Something like that. Probably want this joining later. Maybe. Oh, this doesn't make sense to me. The same as a... No, it's not. It is a different piece. It. That. No, that's so weird. That looks different. I don't know why that looks different to me. Okay. I had it here before. Why don't I have it here? Like that. Oh, hold on. Oh, we're scheming. Scheming and dreaming. Hold on. Okay. Write this up here real quick. If I put this down here, here. Oh, see, there we go. That's what we're looking for. That's why. Okay. Yeah, I guess I was just going too big by trying to have it come in this side. I need to have them separate. Okay. Like that. And this would swing around. Yeah, it's getting somewhere, right? Okay, so then this also needs to be able to go straight. So this is a left-hand turn, so this is going to break off, and this is going to join with that. Oh. Okay, that is properly lined. Something like that. And we got the left. Now rejoins. Oh, this is way too close. What am I doing? A lot of extra room on the straightaway there. Now this one's offset. Hold on. No, that's off. This is off. Oh, what? Fuck did that? What? I fucked this up. Go back here. Go back to the step. Back to the step. Now this checks. This makes sense. Something like that. Not aligned in it. What? Oh, crazy? It's not center. This is not centered to this. That's so bizarre. So this needs to be farther over then? Is that what I'm getting from this? It's overdone. third one. Do it. Do it all. What I need is... Is this like one off? Is that what you're telling me? It is one off. You like that? Okay. This seems overly convoluted for no fucking reason. And also, what the fuck is this? Hold on, no, fucking... Oh, because they have... That's right, that's right. What the fuck is... Now, is this any more efficient than a regular design? Now that we've constructed this thing, is this actually helpful to me? I don't really know if I have any way of knowing for sure if this is actually any more useful to me. I want that to be this piece. This should be a chainsaw because it splits. I built all this. I don't think it like adds enough room for a 6-train car. Maybe I don't do 6. There to minimize the number of trains, trains, tringles. Right. How am I blocked? Oh, I did not put that inside one, did I? That? Am I missing any signals? I don't think so. Six or 7? Can't tell. Twenty. Like this. I can definitely believe that. Where's up? I think this will work without any jamming. I'm pretty sure, 99% sure. Although this is actually really long. If I do 4 long, it should be a problem. Long. This could theoretically jam. This could get stuck here. This could get stuck behind this thing. As long as I don't have that many trains running at the same time, it will not be a problem. And since I'm going much bigger, I don't think it will be. Actually, no, I should design this with the idea that right, something like that. No point in planning this stuff. Is this overkill? Actually, is this overkill? Out of this. Get some more. We need a resupply for the team over here. That feels so pointless. Ba-da-bee-ba-ba-ba-doo. I don't know. Like this works. I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of the elevated rails. I don't know. Like it looks really cool, but like I don't feel like it makes it any more efficient than just having a big cross. Yep. You know? You know? I don't really know if I'm getting anything more out of that. I don't need space like that either. That's something else I'm just kind of doing. But the spacing is so I could have double internal rails if I needed them. I need to be there. And this would be over here. This. What the fuck am I doing? In the heavens am I doing? I also do something I haven't done before is parallel roads. This. Will have to be wider. Well, they can switch sides if they need to. Like that, you know? Does this help me in a way that is useful? No left turns in here though, as per fucking standard. I'm capable of remembering that the train needs to turn left for some reason. Ah. Oh man. Alright, Spider, can you just stand over there for us? My dog fucking loaded in for me. That's all I want. It's just some kind of circle. Hear me out. Oh, dog. I'm doing that. Assuming I do the 2-lane idea, which I don't know if I want to do the 2-lane idea. Do it has those radar scanners on me by chance? Probably not. I probably gotta drop it. Also, okay. spider. You know? Yes, no, yes, no. I think we're just gonna go with this. I think the double cross modular design is gonna be really necessary. I don't think we're gonna do double crosses, but maybe we will. Hard to say. Let's build us a new bridge. Where do I think the rightmost rail is gonna land? I kind of like the idea of having the quad lane though. Space this more. I guess I could align that with this. This should also be towards the end piece, not right here. Really. On the pose. Hey, and stretch. Come on in. I guess I know how wide it is. It'd be this wide. What the fuck? Like that. Wait, how the... Oh, I guess it does turn later, huh? Oh. Doesn't look as cool as this though. Doesn't look as cool, that's all I'm saying, dog. Hmm. Hmm. That looked better before when it was tighter. Oh, the light is still wrong though. Hmm. And I got sensor ranges. I can see. How long have I been spending on this? It's only 3 hours of rails. The other part was easy. This part was easy. Other than knowing instantly. Hmm. Gosh, why would I do that? Yeah, I need to determine if I want double or single rail. If I do double rail. How would double rail help me? What if has the turn system? It's a lot smaller as well. This is way more compact. That being said, this uses elevated rails. If I wasn't using elevated rails, I could be just as small on a single track. If I have double track, Hey. I'm gonna make a slight modification to this. Like that. This would not combine like this. Would even out. This. Boom. Boom. Okay. In the wrong spot. Okay. I have to do some patching up here, but manage that. How the... I think that's good. Any gaps in my knowledge? I don't know what this is. Not sure. That, that piece. Like so. Like it better. Better. I like that. I like this. Combines both the ideas together. I'm gonna be using a double rail system for sure. Glue tiles. Okay, great. Now that we know that, we know the spacing on my rails. Don't perfectly align, which really bothers me. Why is that? Can I make those perfectly aligned? I need more space on that. Can I remove those? Okay. Back in the power lines. Like so. Okay. Got those junctions down. Like so. And then we can get these guys. Plus. I guess I should have seen that coming. No good. Yeah, that actually makes a lot of sense. I don't know why I didn't see that. What I need is... I feel like the reach of these should be longer. I should just be making the extra range ones. One lower. I know. I don't know. I don't know why that doesn't look even. It is even. This doesn't feel even, you know? Won't be break 6. Break 4. That in mind. We go 1, 3. Can't really make this longer. Unless... this, in which case now it's like way longer than 6. I don't really want to like stop my trains. I guess I could always have a intersection in them though. The middle of that one perfectly center. What else could I do? Something in between like this. Way longer actually. I always forget that these reach like always reach that far. I'm gonna make that one higher. Closer to 6 in length. Above it. Or everything to pour down. How much farther is... So I guess you know what I can do. I need to be at least this long. Then on this one, I want to have another brick. Like that. Right, which means this is the next tile. I think that works, right? Just to be like that. Yeah. Goes to the inside. Really should be on the front side of the any way to update the blueprint? Yeah, that easy. Perfect. And then line cross needs you to. Perfect. Okay. That actually update that? Hold on. Yeah, okay, that did. It'll be infinitely tileable. Yep. My trains. God intended. I have an intersect here. Optimally, we just go here like this, right? Right. It's here. We're going to blueprint this. Blue tiles. Oh, but this will need a pole as well. So. Blue tiles. This will be called. Or straight. Called swamp. This. Right. Just we can just tile that on like that. Perfect. Okay. Probably should come up with some kind of turn that involve the giant. We'll figure that out later. Now we are going to take what we have learned, start putting down some rails. Get this process on the road. I have to cross this ocean here. Somewhere like right here. Oh, is this in range of a thing? It is in range of a thing, I see. I guess there was a power pole right there. Huh? I would have noticed something like that, but you'd be wrong. Okay. Now this thing is not built with roboports in mind. But optimally, I never have robots over here. Build a warrior system on the side. Out of landfill. Yeah, well, the concrete and the bricks look no different. Yeah, these look pretty much identical. What hazard? Not really. Hazard concrete. Bit clear, but doesn't really do anything. Go with that. Probably have this as like a side path, like that. Here's That's what I do need to build a path for this. The spider's good. Yeah, work well. I need to check something. That did reset. I wasn't gonna say anything because I didn't really notice it that much. I don't usually have the volume. It's like it is like really quiet. Did I even pick the red Etsy? You know, it would be that. I know there's the music. Okay, that's so weird. I think I noticed something like that. I don't know. I kind of like this, honestly. But hold on, how does it look like? See, it's like it's got that disconnect, right? Where it's like off shot. It just doesn't look as good. Versus have it as like this. I think I don't know. Yeah, we'll go with. I don't want to go with this, but it does look the best, so we're probably gonna have to go. Kind of wish there was more floor. No. I'm gonna run out of stacks. Bricks. Well, did you know what? I was right. I'm gonna respawn these guys again. Just in case. I need it. Respawn my own. As we think forward here. Maybe I don't do that. I actually might just use refined concrete instead. Yeah, it might be a problem that I don't have rubber ports with these. Good call. The alternative then would be to do it so it's like boom and boom. Something like this. Right? Oh, it doesn't look that bad. Okay, okay. What network is that on? Are these connected? No, I guess no, but they shouldn't be able to build, I thought. Also, these don't connect. Oh, right, because it's a break piece. I see. So this needs to be like that. Probably. Let's switch this to call. Block it. Concrete, buddy. We just have to look like that. Much as I hate it. Much as I hate it. Okay. How's that look? That look good? Alright. Don't love it, but also don't hate it. Not a fan of this still. Wood. Hold on. I remove this. A little bit better. Boom, 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 boom. That's not going to sit there because of the spots on the side. These ones will just fill corners as needed, like so. Robots. For me. Just a full one, I think. But I'll track it. Where's the lamp that I have? Where's the amount? Oh, don't treasure. Oh, it's gonna be a double-sided one. Hey, how's it going, man? Watching so much. Appreciate that. Straight line. Tiles. We'll update the other one here. Oh. Okay, there we go. We did it. Oh my god. Getting there, we're getting there. We're getting there. We have this streak here. This is a I don't know why that says it's powered. But this stuff isn't. Quite sure how that works, but we will take it, I suppose. Okay, perfect. That works. Now get down here. We'll tear this up later. Now let's go the other way. Actually, hold up. I'd like to build an extra bridge. Like so. Not that. Maybe? Maybe? Let's replace this with like. Make this con. That honestly looks most like a bridge. Let's move really fast on concrete. And out of concrete. Photos! Frankly, it looks kind of stupid. I'm not going to lie. What am I running on? Oh. Put it like way on the outside over here or something. Trying to conquer again. God damn it. Oh. Weapons. Okay, I just solved the religious problem there. Let's build now. This is on the grid. The rails to come in. Or to walk in my road. Damn it. I'd actually do a substation power. Have lights on the side of the road. How many great options. Problem with the lights is they do need power. Use these guys. That looks stupid, I don't know. Well, it just kind of looks stupid, not gonna lie. So I've retroactively decided this is the alignment. Did it? So, hope it's a place that I like. Too sandy out here. Much too sandy out here. I guess I'm not actually planting trees. I'm gonna plant trees over here, but that's not happening. Could get a wall. That's right. A wall. I just like that lights down. Huh? Really weird test here. Oh, okay. Well, I tried. Can't say I didn't. Are there any other trains out here? No. I think I got everybody back home. Okay. I'm about to hop to that for me. I'll have to manually delete that bridge. What other bridge designs can I do? I should also be testing these in different directions. Hold on. So, do I have landfill on me still? I do not. It does. I'll take some landfill off you guys. Oh, okay. Right now we just got the old thick design. Be that. We could also do a single line design. Not really seeing it. Not feeling it. Eli Fish, I'm sorry you're in the way. I guess I could have a... Blah, 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 blah. Look at the space there. I did like... Leaving the space? No, it's not. Tragically, I'm once again the fool. That's not bad. It's just not like a walkway. More like a dam. I'm like building a dam. I could actually totally do that though. Hold on. Between 1, 2, 3, 7. Hmm. Remember that I got my things back in now. You have something like that. It actually even look better with this. He's the wrong thing. Okay, that's that. I totally could be working on the base. Make it actually, functional, but it's just so much more interesting. Fill it all in. This part 2. Oh, how's that look? Yeah, no. Let's save the game. As well. I get you. Like a walls. Right, it's gonna connect to the water though. Gonna be fish in the way. Oh right, that's right. That's what it's like. Oh yeah, in which case I probably just have this be concrete still. Worth a shot, but I don't think. Perhaps I'll implement it somewhere else. That all being said, dog. Put these up for a second. Doing a whole lot of nothing right now, guys, I'm gonna be honest. Well, we'll do some more. For now, we gotta get back to the actual fact. The important thing that I'm doing currently that I need to be working. Okay, we're pretty high. You know, I've got this intersection. Where am I supposed to actually put in this thing? Also does not U-turn. Bye, trees. Where are we? Right, that's trap. I don't need 6 trillion trees in my inventory. I think it's quite large. You know? Oh, right. This one's off the grid, too. I'll do that. You know what? I'm sure they will be fine without power. No one's even going to attack here. No pollution. No one gives a shit. Oh, yeah. How much wood on me? Give you some of my wood there, buddy. Just a little bit. You know, just all of it. Edge. Oh, I'm out of... Oops. We're gonna let sit here, get my stuff back. I am gonna do a quick BRB here, guys. Actually, I'll do a quicker BRB, and when I come back, I might actually jump over break. We shall see. I will be back in a little. All right, just a quick heads up, guys. I'm going to take a dinner break. Back 30 minutes, an hour from now. Well done, takes the cook. BRB. All right, we're back. Right. Should be good. Put in the things. I just gotta put form below, don't I? Yep. All right. Okay, over here. I don't think I'm gonna have anything over here. Gonna need to build a U-turn of some kind. A U-turn component, as it were. Because I realized that I don't have any way for these guys to turn around right at all. I could do, honestly, actually. Hear me out, right? Because no, this is already aligned with it, isn't it? I can fit one of these in the middle. No, I can't. How big is a? Do one wider. Really? It's what? It's one wider? Oh my god, it is a one. How depressing. Yeah. This is what we do. Have to be at least 2. Or actually. But still, but it's one off now, so it's not going to work. I immediately forgot the thing that I just said. A classic blunder. Yes. Right into the pillar. Every time. In the middle. It's not evenly spaced, I don't think. Between the two, but it's gonna have to do. It's gonna have to do. That's not good enough. At that point, I might as well just make it wider. The alternative is I just, make a U-turn. Right, like. This kind of thing. I'll wear one of that. That's not a mirror. I don't think that's a mirror. Because it is not a mirror. The double reversal. Pick their favorite lane. They're always going to pick the inner lane now. But I'm pretty sure they will always pick the inner lane because it is the fastest route to turn around. It means there's not really a point to the outer lane at all. Keep it just in case. Spiders, me. Got more vegetation. Why did we stop cutting the trees down? Oh, they are inside this range, I see. So if it needs to turn around, it can turn around. If I need another one of those, I will. But for now, let's... Okay, real quick. The blueprint. Not the vehicle. You. Okay, we can get done. If I still need it for some reason, I'm throwing beyond all belief. Great. All right, nice. That's good. That's good. I installed that way higher than I intended. But that might be okay. Keyword is might. There we go. Deploy the spiders. They're in place, or they're going to be in place. They're headed the way they need to go. More stray pieces. Okay. Station. Easiest approach would probably be to do like, this is the rail. You kind of like turn off like this. And then wherever it needs to go, like this. That would be the easiest method. Do it pretty simply as well. How is this gonna sit? This is gonna be long ways. I can have it come off here. Hold on. I think I'm gonna need another intersection. Problem is, these things are different sizes. I have to get rid of all this bit. The intersection lower. Methinks. That's okay. It doesn't take that long to deconstruct. These guys. Spider, what are you doing over there? Not you. Wrong spider. Return to position. You. Buddy, what are you doing over there? Come here. Charging on it. Taking too long. Sorry. The robots are taking too long. I will have to remove this block then too. Anyway. Goodbye, trees. In a much better position. What I think we're gonna do here. We're going to do I think like iron on the bottom, copper on the top of this line. It stretches this way. That's smart. Hmm. Hmm. Right, okay, so I could curve it off of this piece. Right? Instead I'll alter this. Or have it just later. Right through that real signal, as always. Hmm. Or alternatively, how long is this going to be? Hold on. Decently long. It's got to remember it's also one train per block. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did I make 10 of these? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, they're 10 blocks. Blocks long. See a slight issue with the pathing of the robots. They may go down. Trying to reach me to get rid of my wood, I think. Kind of would like... One train per block. I need 10 trains. Probably do 12 overflow. I don't run out of material. Someone could blow these up for me. That'd be great. Power. No longer connected to the robot network, though. Noted. Got this down to 1. Make as much room as possible for myself here. Maybe help out the robots a little bit. They're pathing. Race guys, come on. I did knock off the power grid now. We're gonna real quick. We hook you back in. I actually do need to have something looking at that, or the biters may try to move into it. Don't know if they can hack without warning. Not polluted if they're just trying to move. Not actually 100% sure how the moving works. Being completely honest. Any semblance of what occurs when they're moving? Can you get any closer? Big semblance is up. Just go long down, all left, then up across. I'll have to put the loop-to-loop in somewhere as well, so they can have a turnaround. But where? How long does it take to remove all the items out of my fucking inventory, guys? Jesus Christ. leave you so many roboports to say you're paying me. There's all my stuff. Every time. Every time. Okay. This in mind. Maybe like this then. This would have to be a incident. Another chain signal here. How close do I want these to be? Floor spacing's not too bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 10. That's bare minimum. That's going to be a total of 20 lines. It'll be a pain in the ass to balance. Absolute pain in the ass to balance. Can be done. You know, real quick, what kind of special balancers do I have? These 16 to 16s. That's why I need 32 in total. Need two 12 to 12s. 24 balancers. How long these stations are. It actually might be worth doing to do let's try this engine back. So hold on. Like that. Be like that. That would actually save a bunch of space as well. Do I need to save space? No, not really, but say I did. Oh, well, these also need signals directly proceeding, as always. I feel like the most important step. Boom, boom. That would be kind of one. I could also actually new plan. New plan. New plan, guys. We're doing a new plan. Whole new plan. Oh right. Dog. Why can't you guys just like stay built? Like 2 fucking seconds. I have to fix this every fucking time. Going scuba. Like Zoink Scoob. No way is that not going to me. Being bullied. Okay. Okay, guys. Because what I could do, realistically, is make this entire section right here the ore drop off. I might even move this up one. If I put another one of these on top, where this be? Like there. Maybe we should move it up to like somewhere like up here probably. We'll see how long this is. Process in my head what I want to do. I must properly conceive what I need to be able to do. Right? This probably turns down like this. Does it turn down like this too? Probably not. Oh, I want to, okay. Because it's a waiting bay, right? Because I want to build a waiting bay. That's always my problem is like, I have to, like, when a train leaves, I would have to wait for another one. We don't want that. We're going to build a waiting bay. I don't remember even how to build a waiting bay. Don't need to put a thing in front. It just needs to be like diagonal, right? Doesn't it? So it needs to be like this. Right enough for me to fit these in here. How far is this? Not long enough. That needs to be longer. Okay. Probably be down to there then. It should be long enough. Might be even better if I did a tighter angle. You can see here. Enough. I don't think that's still enough room to put a separator, actually. That would just be more rail. How many I need? Hans. Holmes. Welcome back, Bit Slime. Sorry, I'm like very distracted. My brain is on overclock right now. Like that. Look how much extra room we have for that. So much extra room. Go up to there. Okay. Got that. Curve this off here. No. Now, my question is, do I also have this mesh into this? Like this. Does that make it any more efficient? Because technically, if I have like chain signals like this, instead of having to go this way, I can go up, over. But how many stations do I even want? That's the other question. Or I guess waiting bays, right? I know how many stations I need. Like 6 is enough? I could do 10 and just you could no. Can't make it too long. Then the trains will just end up waiting forever. Also, actually, I think I do need to have to go straight down. Because... Well, no, actually, I don't have to do that. Not necessarily. It's going to have to go straight up. How far is this? Pretty far. Let's do this way. Okay. How about there? Like that. I need chain signals. I think. I don't quite remember how I'm supposed to see the signals for this. I can't have one here. Unless these were chain signals as well. That? What a lovely weave. Guess we can kind of test this. There's, the train's here. No reason to stop, so you don't need it. But now it's full. Need to have a limit of 1 on these things, I think. No. Unless you're not automatic? No, you're on automatic. Or where you're supposed to be. Unless it's because I have the engines on the front, not the back. Or were you just gonna sit there anyway? You're stopped there now. Don't actually have fuel for these experiments, so... Just got to wait here for a second while my supply... Oh, okay. You know, we're actually going to run to the right and then wait a second while my supplies show up because holy shit, they're not going to get here. Timely manner. Right here. Double check here because these are chain signals, right? So this guy won't go if either of these are red. I had a chain signal here. Everyone is blocked. So it locks this path. Technically, I guess this would also need to be a rail signal. I just need to make sure my train number does not exceed my load capacity. I wonder if I should design this with wiggle room in mind. Or just build more. One of the two. I got my fuel. Good. That works as intended, right? I'm missing something? I don't think I am, though. And then we'll do something similar to this. Actually, one too high. Can I move this thing lower? I could move that lower. Because if I did this, then he's going to drive up. They all want to go there. And if I remove this guy, one of them will go. Okay, perfect. Perfect. As God intended. No limit on that. Don't need them. Okay. Enough room for a slightly better look. I think so, if I remove this. Yes, perfect. Oh. Perfecto. Perfecto mundo, yeah. Total waste of nuclear fuel, by the way. Okay. In terms of capacity. Over some more real quick. How far do I want to go with this structure? Yeah, I don't think this upper lattice actually does anything. Because they're just going to cross over anyway to this side. But we'll leave it there just in case. You never know. Seven. Eight. This would be number 9. We go 10. No more. I think 10's the max force here. Now, I guess technically speaking, a train could stop up here. But it shouldn't because these are closer. Man, I think I'm actively destroying myself with this up here. Train could theoretically stop here if it wanted to. We'll see. If I have to get rid of it, I will get rid of it. And we're going to have steps of buffer room before the turn. Just in case I need more. I don't think I'll need more, but you never know. I know. You know what I could actually also do? I mirrored this down here, right? I have a chain signal there as well. A lot of chain signals on this thing. I guess I can choose my spacing on this. Okay, so if I'm doing backside trains, right, then I can do... Oh, that's weird. That's really weird having that like that. They should, no, they should go, just go left. Eight stations. 12 lines. I needed, what, 20 lines? Maybe a little less clean than I was hoping, but still work. Gonna have to... trying to think of the best way to do this, because the top side's also going to be obstructed. Oh, I'm back. We have another one of these over here. think what I'm gonna have to do is go down. I think. Okay. Zero. Yeah, that checks. Here with it all, down in all this regret. Now this, no, see, this might be a problem. Because let's say there's an open station here. This will be blue. Means all these are blue. That just means someone should go, right? I think that's okay. I hope that's okay. Guess we can check here. Hold on. Main signals for these like that. Sorry. Over the field. Now these are all blue. I need more fuel. Do big train. I need more fuel. A curiosity. Any of these other recipes require calcite? No. No. Water, no. Nada. Negatory. Oh. Now we got some fuel. We got some more trains, we got some fuel. Always thinking of you. Oof. Right, I was testing this. I came back over here, looked at my trains. I'm like, what are they doing? But they will still park there. Okay. One train, don't want that to be one train. Like when I used to copy instructions, it was always jumped automatic. No, it doesn't? I don't understand. I don't understand. Why did you take damage? I mean, why did you... Oh, they probably ran into the back of... Needs to pick ones. Okay, that does work. But... what if... Hear me out, guys. One of these. Yeah, that seems to work as intended. I think we'll be okay. Again, as long as I don't have more trains than I have spaces, I should be okay. Keyword should be. The question is, do I want these to be bases? Or do I want to just go ahead and do 3? I could do 3 and go as wide. Like that. Just give me a little bit more breathing room, and then I can actually just put the power poles on against the right side here, like this. I guess that is one off, isn't it? Gives me enough room to maneuver these guys like this. There we go. Okay, that's good. That's progress. Good shit. That's good shit. All right. And these things, of course, need strings, so I have to like that. And I think right here, this is where this is. We'll install a op break. And now that I know those are there, wish I wouldn't click twice there, but I understand why it does. Don't get me wrong. Throw in one more just because we can. Okay. So I'm going to build this. I guess these are connected. They are technically still connected. Let's check out. Travels over one. And then we'll do 6 and 6. We get our double. Do I even need these guys? Well, that's unfortunate. What are you gonna do, huh? A long time did not swap it, but I guess I just have to. Of course. Simple if that was the case. I might move this over. Or actually, no, that's not necessary. That's fine. Just go in, and then if it needs to swap, it will. If it needs to, it needs to. If it doesn't need to, it won't. Would put signals up here. Do I need those? Technically save time. Not that much time, but it could save time. Look at that. Boom. Boom. It's all coming together. Actually, that's not necessary. Hold on. There. Oh, this tiny puddle of water falling. I appreciate it. Thank you, spiders. You missed a spot, spiders. If you could pull that puddle over, thank you. We'll put a break in here. I think I can fit a whole train here. Oh yeah, sure. Oh shot. For real, for real. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 2 for copper. Okay, that's gonna be the more fractions. Because I need to plug in the thing first to really know, don't I? No, please charge slower. Good. Unless it's trying to tell me that I'm out of stack inserted, which is frankly absurd. To even suggest such a thing is fucking would be insane. Even suggest such a thing. Clearly there's some delusions going on here. I'm gonna wrap back up the sweat. I also need a calcite input. I wonder if I put my straight away and then the thing. Put the copper up here. I could have my landing site here. The big thing I import is sciences. I can literally train the calcite anywhere though. We have a place for iron now. The iron can flow once more. I'm moving around too much. Oh, it's the red ones. Actually, we're gonna move back down. Ones can actually read. In a timely and efficient manner. Hopefully, maybe. You know, I think I now understand. I think, I'm like, man, why are there so many robots over here? Figured it out. All dumbasses. Crack the code, guys. All fucking done. Where are my belts? Yeah, my belts. We're gonna turn on picture. Save some inventory space. That. Already fumbled the ball, my bad. Oops. How did I draw this on the die? Boom, boom, boom. That is a lot of belt. Out of belts. If I could get some... Get some more reports in here. Logistics a little bit. "24 lines. I should, before I do anything else, figure out where I'm going to put the cal. Because I need the calcite. Could have a third deviation. Extend this, I guess. But they're not giving me that much calcite, but I do need calcite. So, rain it in. Like everybody else. Actually, might bring a train over here. Oh no, it's not gonna do it. They still have. It will enable a train limit of 1. Again, could do is still have it the same size, but then put a limiter on the amount the train can hold. Like if I have my train here, right, I like do this and max out the amount it can hold at once. As compared to the amount I'm consuming. Kind of negligible. I'd even just... Do I literally just chain down, like, as I'm going down? Let's do this. For it. 10 per line, approximately. Need how much per line? Wait, is that right? Hold on. It's 20 lines. There's 20. About 12 per line. 0.2. Is 4.3. Yeah, no, it's so much more. I'm probably just going to do that. I want to get really technical with it. I will. This is looking good. Liking where this is headed. Hopefully, I have not doomed myself for saying that. One second. I'm back. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was copying to the station somewhere else because I needed it. I'll get rid of this line. Cool. Great. Excellent. All right. So what we got. So I think I'm gonna call it here. Spent a lot of time not getting anything done. But not started it like, but I gotta finish building my PC to get that locked in, get that taken care of. Start setting that up for streaming at some point, and that's gonna happen. But hopefully it'll happen soon enough. So there's a couple more things, a couple $100 bajillion more, and thank you everybody for coming. Find someone to raid. We're gonna be. There's someone else cool we can raid. We'll raid V. They're playing Disco, which apparently is a mystery like solving game. I didn't know this. But thank you everybody for coming. I will be back tomorrow. Not sure with what yet. Hopefully, I'll be able to continue some more Baldur's Gate. Hopefully. Probably gonna be late in the day. First part of the day, I might do Rain World again. Maybe I'll do some more Factorio now that I'm kind of back in the groove after that devastating loss. Back in line. But until then, I will see you guys all next time. Bye bye.